later if you grind early. Get the grinding out of the way. Then you can chill with a smoke after. Opinions on FF7 Rebirth? I don't agree 100% with the story changes or some of the tonal shifts in the scenes, but overall though I had a great time playing Rebirth. I don't regret playing it for a second, and I bought it, I double dipped. I bought it on the PS5 and then I bought the PC edition and I put over 300 hours in both. So I mean, obviously I couldn't hate it. I have a love-hate relationship with it. I love it and hate it at the same time, if that makes sense. It's very confusing. It's complicated. Thank you for the heart, sweet baby blue. I love so much about it. I think the biggest pain point for me in the FF Re series is every scene, the potential to be so much better is there. Like it's great, but then it's also, you can see so much potential at every turn for it to have been perfect, to be a masterpiece, and it doesn't always hit that potential. So I think that's the ultimate frustration with the remake series, FF7 remake series, especially Rebirth. Did I know I can instant kill all the dark Aeons using Yojimbo and himself to his dead last 5 times? I did not know that, but I mean, I guess if you spend enough gil with Yojimbo, he can just like one-shot just about everything, right? Oh, hey Yuna, welcome back. You're planning to play this next and get platinum. You're still on FF6 right now? Nice. FF6 is a classic. Thank you for the heart, Doodle. Hi, Eye Patch. Welcome back, Mark. The remake, vibe-wise, I think vibes and story-wise was better overall than Rebirth, but I love the gameplay in Rebirth, like all the technical stuff, like combat and stuff, is a lot more fun in Rebirth. But as far as storytelling and atmosphere, it's hard to beat that Midgar atmosphere. They at least stuck more closely with the vibes, even though, I mean, Remake had its issues too. I need to listen to this Gagazet music. Put my headphones on. Oh yeah, now I'm in it. Hey vibes, welcome. Good evening, Spoiled Lily. we gotta start making our trek up the mountain. The pilgrimage up Gagazet is arduous. Yesterday I noticed in my stream for about 40 minutes my TikTok chat bugged out and I didn't see people's chats. So if I suddenly stop responding to chats for an extended period of time, that may be the reason. That I had to like refresh my little TikTok chat here and then the chat came flooding back. So sometimes these chats get bugged. And we'll see how it goes today. You've been playing FF10 once a year every year since 01. That's dedication. Mad respect. I would have probably played a lot of these games more over the last couple decades if my brain didn't get sucked into WoW in 2004. I suffered from over a decade of WoW brain. Hey Nelsie, are you in TikTok chat now? Is this Nelsifer? You've been outed. You made it to TikTok. Popped your TikTok cherry. How am I doing today, Edge? I'm good. I'm feeling refreshed after our long, arduous dungeon crawl yesterday in FF12. This is my first time playing FF12, and it's been quite the experience, I must say. A TikTok live stream's not everyone's cup of tea. Twitch works well too, if you prefer the widescreen presentation. Enjoy checking up on streamers and friends. It's a refresher. Yeah, it is good sometimes to watch a game that you're kind of familiar with, but it's been a while. You need a little refresher. We have a lot of Albadian robots to deal with. Let's steal from these guys. And that works best. Just bring Riku in. Why is my quality like 10,000p? It's not a resolution. It's you just made it into the live stream. That's all. This is just one of those live stream multiverses. Why'd I bring Waka in? Bring Titus. Then he can whack these guys quick. This is weird. I have a really intense audio delay going on right now. Is the audio delayed for you guys too? Like when you see me click? Or is it just me? It's fine for you guys. I got PTSD from this. No, I think it's my monitor. Like my microphone, sometimes it delays me, so that might screw me up a little bit, but That's okay. At least this isn't my first playthrough, so I've seen the game proper. Just me. Good. As long as it's alright for everyone. You felt exposed on TikTok, Nelson. Yeah, bugging out for you. Yeah, just stick to Twitch, dude. It's all good. Alright, let's see if I can hit the QTE proper this time. Aw, man. I have a really hard time hitting that one, and they don't give you many opportunities to try on the Blitz Ace at all. I suppose we can be capturing these guys. Am I excited for any upcoming movies this year? Isn't Dune Part 3 coming out this year? And I guess The Odyssey too. I don't know how excited I am for The Odyssey, but I tend to like Chris Nolan's vibe anyway.
You, away!
Let's yeet this. Get out of here. I love Oren's yeet. This is always satisfying. Hilariously excited for Street Fighter. Dude, I remember when I went to see the Street Fighter with Van Damme when I was a kid. I dragged my mom. I forced her to take me. We're going to see Street Fighter and Van Damme as Van Damme as Guile. Movie was terrible. You're sorry. You should be sorry for my mom more than me. I think I liked it still. I was young enough. It's like anything action, martial arts was awesome to me. Doodle, you're not sure how long you'll be on today. There was a medical emergency with your son this morning. Oh, you may have to jump off her. Oh yeah, do what you gotta do. Hope he's alright. Tell him, yeah, hopefully nothing super serious. Oh, I wish him well. Tell him I wish him speedy recovery. Did I watch the Street Fighter 2 anime version? No, I didn't. I've never seen any of the anime ones. Don't feel bad you were taken to see Legend of Chun-Li. That was all, that I've never seen that. Fortunately. That sounds like, if it's a Street Fighter movie I've never heard of, it's probably pretty damn bad. How old was I when Karate Kid came out? You're trying to get me to tell you my age. I'm 1,000 years old. I was 50. man, these things just annihilated me. What the fuck? I wasn't paying attention. I'm 21. Yeah, I'm 21 now. I wasn't even born yet. First playthrough. No, not my first playthrough. Even though I might look like it. It might appear that way sometimes. You were my babysitter then. Yeah, when Karate Kid came out, probably.
What is it this time?
The Street Fighter arcade game with Von Damme was fun. I remember that. I actually rented. I think I rented the port of that on Sega Saturn. That was the first port I rented, because I rented a Sega Saturn and couldn't afford to buy one. I rented a Sega Saturn and I rented it with the Street Fighter game. The Street Fighter, the movie, the game. It's funny, yeah, they used to have Street Fighter, the movie, the game. They make a movie based on a game, and then they make a game based on the movie that's based on a game. It's very 90s. What year did Karate Kid come out? I don't remember what year that came out. Seymour fights the hardest boss. I think, yeah, definitely the first time I fought Seymour, he was my first wall. He's most people's like first real wall, that where you realize you didn't level enough. Street Fighter, the movie, the game, the book, the blanket, the toaster, the armchair, the medicine, the game. The game that's based on, it's a derivative of all of those things. Okay, this time, all right, I'm gonna make sure I pay attention. I don't let my characters die this time. I get distracted by chat and I have a false sense of security. Okay, guys, I better focus up. Gotta catch a Bandersnatch. That's right, we're headed to Seymour Flux. Sorry. Can get a little inappropriate in here. Seymour is inappropriate though. We're just matching his energy. Let's see, everyone's topped off. Okay. Let's bring in Riku to disassemble this robot. I don't know if you can tell, I'm a little distracted today. Having too good a time. Always hit a follow for FF10 players. Nice. Lucky me. Hey Levi, what's up, man? Leaving a like, thanks. Do I remember Three Ninjas? How could I forget?
See ya!
Dude, that movie, the kids in school, the kids would get together and be like, okay, we're gonna be three ninjas. So we had a lot of three ninjas running around the school. You blame Van Damme and his splits.
Graves of summoners and guardians who failed.
Dude, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, I I lived and breathed Power Rangers. It started with Ninja Turtles and then X-Men and then Power Rangers came along and I was obsessed. Dude, before they came out with the helmets that you could buy, the good ones, like I would make them out of cardboard. Like I made my... I tried to make a Dragon Zord helmet out of cardboard and we spray painted it and I did all the trim and stuff. It's pretty badass. But the visor part, I had to like just use garbage bags and I taped the inside of the garbage bags, but I couldn't see through the plastic, the black garbage bags. I had to poke little holes in it. Looked good though. Yeah, the helmets are too expensive when they did come out. I couldn't afford it when I was a kid. Japanese Power Rangers a banger, yeah, the Super Sentai. I wish there was a way to fix my audio delay without resetting OBS, but that would require, I think I have to actually close OBS and open it again, so I'm gonna live with it. It's throwing me off though. So if I die, just blame that. It's not because I suck, it's just because of the audio delay. It's throwing me through a loop. Trust. Can never hit these things. Is it just Waka is the only one that can hit those unless you cast on it? You captured him. All good. Around this time, Waka somehow always becomes your strongest. That's interesting. It always seems like Waka's underpowered till he reaches a certain point in the tree, and I don't know if it's because his path starts crossing more into Oran's or not. Energy rain. Ninja Turtles were your favorite. What was my favorite turtle? When I was younger, I liked Michelangelo, and as I got into my teenage years, I liked Raphael because he was more complex. The one with the attitude, you know, he's the dangerous one. He's off the rails. Oh no, it's a Yeti. These things. I have to capture a purple one. Power break this thing so he doesn't one-shot us. Maybe I should have gotten rid of those seed burst things so they wouldn't confuse Orin. I should get rid of those first. Don't want to have them. Actually, can I shooting star the Wendigo? Oh, but I won't be able to capture him if I do that. We'll shooting star yeet one of these. I should have done the one in the middle because I did the most damage to the end one. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. In hindsight. Captured one. Jeez. Yeah, I need to do a good amount of leveling. Characters are starting to feel a little underpowered right about now. Doodle, will I be on for a while? About the same time? Yeah, I'll be on for a good while. I think Gagazet takes quite a good time to get through, and at my pace, we're gonna be here a while. Start cheering us. Titus is probably more of a cheerleader than a blitzball player. Armor break. I think this thing's almost dead. Do I remember Dead Fantasy? The title rings a bell, but I am not familiar with it. You're gonna have to remind me what that is. Or I can Google it. Drop me a follow on Twitch. Oh, thanks, Real Easy. Gonna lurk stream. Nice. Lurk away, my friend. Fan-made YouTube video with the females of FFX. No, I've never seen it. I'm not familiar with it at all. I must have missed that. When did it come out? Una definitely underpowered. You need her. Yeah, I definitely. I'm almost to the point where I can unlock the offensive Aga spells for her, and then I do need to get Cure Aga as well down these. She just feels really underpowered, like super. That's what the Ascent on Gagazet's for, right? Let's see, let's just have her cast something so she gets experience.
Let's end this.
Once Yuna gets holy, she's unstoppable. That's what I hear. Arn is the true hero of the story, in your opinion? Arn's my favorite character in style as well as voice. Arn's just all around badass. What can you say? And without him, nothing gets done. Who's my number one ranger? My favorite Power Ranger? It was always Tommy. He was always my favorite. I just like a character with a redemption arc who's a villain, and then they help rescue his mind, and then he joins you, and it's, I don't know, like, this whole thing. Wait, why did I just do that? Accidentally just used regular attack. Okay, Yuna in here, she can just use life. Bio. I always forget bio is the spell to use in this game. There's so many Final Fantasy games where bio is useless that I just always forget to use it. And 10 is one of those games where bio is actually useful. How could I risk my Cactuar like that? Yeah, poor little Cactuar. So Yeti had to get his psych up. He had to psych himself up. Alright, let's bio. Let's do what we're supposed to do. Follow GG Wins advice. I know for the Seymour fight, the secret is bio. I do know that. Damn, that bio hit him for so much.
Let's go.
That last tick was like 4.2k. Holy shit. Bio is insane in this game. Is this thing really susceptible to ice? It's living in the wrong environment. It's weird. Well, that didn't do very much damage. I thought it said 2x damage from ice. I guess I didn't use the Aga version, but it's pretty wild. Armor break. We'll give that a go. Bring Arn in, the goat. Arn's the best. Let's get Lulu out. The dragons are resistant to magic, so even though they have a weakness to the element, it's still pretty low damage. Okay, that makes sense. The element does twice as much damage as any other element, but I get it. Resistant to damage overall means does
Hello,
piddly
you.
squat.
I hope you are well. I wonder how old you are now that you're watching.
We came, we saw, we captured monsters.
Like your mother. I wish I could see you.
Try Van Damme's roundhouse kick, yeah. Roadhouse.
Oh, by the way, Jack and Oren send their regards. So far, our journey has been very entertaining. Of course, it is a hard journey, but I have no regrets. It is the path I have chosen.
Braska is such a pleasant chap.
You've grown. You will have to find your own path. Do what you must do the way you want to do it. Doors will always open themselves to those who do. Listen close, Yuna. Your future is yours to make. Live the way you want to. Whatever way that may be, you have your father's.
It's not the first time I've played this game, even though it seems like it. It may seem like it. It's been a while. It's been a good amount of time. And I really haven't done the Gagazet pass more than twice in my life, so... And when I'm streaming, sometimes my brain just... I lose my focus on the game and it just wanders. It's just boomer, it's just early onset boomer syndrome. Let's wait, what am I doing? I am using... The other thing is that when my first two playthroughs of this game, I never used a lot of these characters. I didn't really use. Like, there were some characters that were severely underleveled and other ones that were overleveled, and like I really never learned how to use Riku until pretty recent. That's you every day when you play two vibes. Yeah, sometimes I just go into times where I'm just totally feel like a noob all over again. I think it's also because I'm playing different games. Like, I get really engrossed in one game for a while, for a couple days, and then I go do a different game for a while, so I almost have to relearn the other game, and then I go back to the other game, and then I feel like I'm it's much easier if you stick to just one game through the whole playthrough, because then you're just immersed in it. It's good for the brain though, yeah, to alternate, gets the brain stretched. You're obsessed with this one, as all you had the strategy guide back in the day. Nice. I think this was one of the first Final Fantasies that I didn't play with a strategy guide. I didn't buy the guide. Like, I had the guide for 7, 8, and the one for 9, and then I was so let down with the one for 9 because it didn't really include everything. They was like, go to playonline.com to see more. It's like, if I wanted to go to a website to see more, I wouldn't have bought the guide. So I think after that point, I quit buying guides, and I just, if I was stuck, I would use GameFAQ. So I think that's another reason why I was never quite like an expert in 10. Let's see, how do I get rid of this confuse? Just remedy. Or does Yuna have anything I can use? Just gotta have a Dispel. Asuna. Get Yuna into whack him. Yeah, it's just. Actually, the first thing I want to do is start breaking. Wait, did I break his power yet? I don't think I did. Dude, Titus, calm down. Your daughter's middle name's Unileska? Nice. That's a true Final Fantasy fan right there. Let's start. Oh, poor Yuna. She gets like hit twice and she's down. She needs, Smart Girl needs more HP bad. Now she's confused and on the verge. Actually, doesn't the Albed potion, does that remove confuse? No, it doesn't, but it does restore a lot of HP. We'll just use it anyway. Does it count if you have a Cecil tat? Of course it counts. Tat is for life, man. I consider myself a pretty big fan, but I probably would not get a tattoo. So that's how you know you're a real true fan. Bio. I see, I already forgot bio like you told me earlier, and I completely forgot the bio.
Let's end.
Thing would be dead by now if I had casted it. I'd be totally lost if it wasn't for chat. Yeah, I don't want to worry about summoning. I want to keep Yuna's overdrive, like, for Seymour later. I feel like the trash is just... That's too good to use on the trash. Yeah, that bio's insane. Crazy damage. Dude, the plant had elite HP 1337. Rotate the controller stick, rub one out for Lulu. Yeah, these aren't worthy of summons. It's like the bio is just, the bio does way enough damage for that. Bio's already overkill. Let's see. Do I not have a single ether? Oh, I have 4. I think Arin runs out of MP so fast with his armor and power breaks. Have I changed the overdrive modes? I don't believe so. I don't really know what that is, so probably not. Changing overdrive modes. If you play around with that, you can change them to suit each character's style so they fill faster. Interesting. Changes how it charges. Yeah, I don't. I've never touched that. Oh, these things are resistant to magic. I should have just brought Waka in. I mean, if I really get in trouble, I can always just put the boost on. But, yeah, no, I haven't touched the overdrive mode thing. I should probably take a look at that, so I don't feel like I'm cheating completely. Get rid of this flying thing. Walk is the best for these guys.
I foresee no difficulty.
Bomb just blew me. Oh, blow me down. Okay, let's see. What is this? Overdrive info? Is that where we go? Oh, set mode. I see. Oh. Charges when character takes damage. Charges when allies take damage. Charges when character defeats an enemy or warrior. Charges when character damages enemy. Interesting. Are they usually... They're usually set to stoic by default. I think Arin might be better suited as a warrior. He charges it based on how much he damages the enemy, because he seems like it might fill faster that way for him. Could try it, yeah. See if it fills. Like, he seems like even Waka would... Wait, Comrade was his charges when allies take damage. Charges on character's turn. I wonder how quickly that charges if it goes on every turn, because Tidus's turn comes up quick because he's quick. Oh, hey Emery, how's it going? Hey Pokey Days, yeah, a musician playing FF10 while listening to soundtrack. You know, it's like FF7 had a lot to do, the soundtrack had a lot to do with me wanting to learn how to write music and play music in general. Now let's try Titus charge on every turn because he's quick, and then when he casts haste. Kamari probably fine when allies take damage. I wonder if you have Comrade, if you're not even in the group, if their overdrive thing fills up. Riku can only do it to Stoic. Lulu. Comrade, maybe. Oh. Yuna, when she heals. That might be useful sometimes when she's doing a lot of healing. But then other times she's probably ends up taking more damage than she actually heals. Seems like for her, Stoic is probably normal, unless she's being guarded or something. Try to mess around with it and see how it goes.
Summoners that die appear, aren't sent to the far plane.
Stoic or Comrade's usually better for Yuna. The charge rate for healer gets outpaced by the other. Okay, that's what I figured.
So that
It
means...
seems like a lot of times she spends a lot of time
Many have become
not
thieves,
healing,
and
so...
they may want Yuna's company.
Well, Yuna will be fine.
You're right.
Which way is which? You have 16, still haven't gotten into it. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I got a decent way into 16. I got past the little big plot event thing, and then I reached a certain point where the game kind of opens up more and it becomes more MMO-like, and then I sort of started to lose interest, and maybe one day I'll go back with a fresh perspective and try to finish the game and see where it goes, but I had a similar experience. There's something about it that's a little bland. The music sounds richer. Is there an enhancement? Yeah, the remaster, or this is the remaster or HD remasters have an arranged soundtrack. I did finish 15, and 15 was interesting enough that I finished it. It's definitely not my favorite one. It's an acquired taste, but it was worth finishing. But I also never really had the desire to go back and replay any of the previous chapters either. But then I did play 15 when it first released, and I hear that they've made recuts to a lot of the chapters to try and improve the story. So I've never gone back since they've done all the edits. It's been long enough that maybe it might be worth going back just to replay and see all the changes that they made. You received 15 for your birthday back then. After you finish it, you told them to take it back. Wow, you must have finished it pretty quick. Take it back. No, not to get a refund. Just take it back and keep it. Dude, I thought Final Fantasy was back when I bought that game. I was like, after being let down by 13 and that came out, I was like, and then to be able to upgrade your car to an airship, I was like, I thought it was back, but not quite. It wasn't quite back yet. After the ending, you were broken. Yeah, it's got a pretty bummer of an ending. It's kind of got one of the most bummer of an endings for a Final Fantasy game ever. And I even say that like compared to Crisis Core. It's like nobody's got a happy ending in that. Bomb's gonna explode. Oh, didn't explode yet. I lucked out. Hi, Newchew. Welcome. Waka got one shot even after that really nice Akira. I think Titus took him out. Boy's still so confused. Gagazet monsters are no joke if you're underleveled, even in the slightest. I should start sphere gridding. Probably why my character still feels so weak. I haven't spent any points. Okay, now is the moment of decision making. Do I use a level 3 key sphere just to grab these Aga spells right now? I would think yes, because they're just right here. Because it sure would be nice to have those for fights coming up. And then continue up through Kuraga after grabbing these. Do it, yeah. I think it's worth it. And you don't have to bring in Lulu all the time. Is this Pokemon yellow? Yeah, absolutely. That's why we have our capture swords. It's Waka's Pokeball. All right, once I get some more sphere points, I'm gonna pop over here. How far do we have to go to get to Holy? Regen's way over here. They don't give you regen till way late. Flare's better than Holy. I did not know that. Where is Flare? Oh man, I can't wait to get double cast too. Full life. Auto life. It's like, I don't remember what side of the board Flare's on. Just use a friend sphere later. Yeah. Oh, Flare is Lolo. Okay. She'll get there eventually. Save point would be nice right about now. Oh man, that thing just dodged. Need to make an espresso, Nelson. You make me one too while you're at it, please. I'm almost out of coffee. I might have to go refill pretty soon. Maybe I should switch to tea or something. I think the coffee might be making me a little scatterbrained. God, that thing hits like a truck. Armor break really helps on those things. Water's good. I actually have water. Might help me kind of flush this caffeine crash out of me. Hate this whole area. It gets a little intense. Not gonna lie. Just gonna play it safe with the all bed potion. Since they give you so many. Felt originally it was a big difficulty spike. Yeah, they were trying to tell you something. The boss at the end of this is gonna be hard. And what did I do? I ran for most fights till I got to Seymour. Big mistake. At least his self-destruct doesn't hit for too much. Could have been much worse. This is dead end up here, I guess. To go up down this way? Wait. I'm turned around. This is the right way, right? Or is it? I think I came from up here. I came from over here, didn't I? I don't go up, I go down. I turned off random battles for seconds so I could figure out which way I'm going. Okay, this is the right way. I haven't seen this chap yet.
Greetings, Lady Yuna. My name is Once.
We have met several times before, right?
Not running today?
I have to carry on my brother's business.
I want more gil.
Merchant extraordinaire.
Wait, you're that guy's brother?
My brother wanted to come help Lady Yuna, but the temple imprisoned him for helping traders.
They imprisoned him because of us?
He doesn't regret it, though. In fact, he told me, before they took him, "Don't worry about me, just go help Lady Yuna."
But why would your brother do this for us?
Well, Hey, this isn't the time for talking. There's dealing to be done. Welcome to O'Walker's.
Isn't this like your last chance to buy a bunch of good gear from this guy? Like this is the place where you get like forced slaughter stuff so that you don't have to farm it later, right? This is like kind of like your last. I'm trying to remember. This dude is the. I don't think he becomes available as a vendor after this point. Man, yeah, some of these weapons are really expensive. The conductor, like 90,000 gil. That's insane. Double penalties, got sleep touch, silence touch, dark touch. It's probably going to be really good on the Seymour fight. Isn't there's something for Riku that's supposed to be really good too. Is it alchemy? What is alchemy ability do? Double item potency, that's it. That's what we need. The Albed potions. Doesn't it increase the potency of our Albed potions by double? That's probably what I should prioritize. Yeah, the Albed potions go to 2k. Yeah, we're buying that. Survivor. And that pretty much took all my gil. Otherwise I would have also bought, I guess I could also buy the double penalty for Waka, because I think Seymour silencing him is really good. I want to try and keep him silenced. Where am I at in this game? You do classic music so you don't recognize this. We're in Mount Gagazet and I'm buying stuff from the vendor dude. Pre-Seymour fight. Yeah, let's get the double penalty. May as well buy the double-edged, it's cheap enough now. Still in Calmlands. Yeah, I just did Calmlands on my last stream. I didn't spend too much time out there. Yeah, I just did captured the 10 monsters and we took off. Let's see, what else does he
Sure to.
have?
He's doing the same for you.
Thanks.
Welcome.
Okay, we're gonna want holy water. I want to make sure I've got enough gil for a stack of holy water. It's probably 20 is probably good. Let's see how much. Yeah, I think 20 would be enough holy waters. Steal loads of holy water in Xanarkand. Well, but that's gonna be after Seymour. Although it seems like the Seymour fight we probably don't really need to worry as much about zombie, but just in case. I just wonder if I should just go ahead and buy this shimmering blade while I have access to it, because I know once you get past this you won't be able to buy any of this stuff. Like, we'll have to farm it from through some other means. Just get Orin's thing. Hi Shimikia, welcome. Is this modded? It's a little bit modded. I modded the faces. They have like updated PS2 faces. That's about all I've done, other than I'm running lossless scaling to add frame generation, improve the frame rate a little bit. I think I should have 30 holy water. Yeah, I bought 20, but I spent all my gil though, so I have 20. I can make it 21. Let's see, where is... I thought I saw an icon for a save point further up, but I didn't see the save point unless it's like further down. Ooh, treasure. Couple treasure chests hidden underneath this pass here. Nice level 4 key sphere. Jackpot! Hell yeah. It's up. So many paths look the same.
All this way only to fail. It must have been tough.
Where am I at on 10? We're heading up Mount Gagazet. On our way to Seymour Flux. I'm gonna fuck him up. I hope. keep 2 saves. Okay, at least we've got silence attack. Yeah, probably good to do a little bit more grinding on our way. How much further up is Seymour? Is he's not like on the next screen, is he? I think it's pretty close. Oh, he's on the next screen. Okay. And we should do a little bit more grinding before we hit the next one. It's the next screen. Okay. Good to know. There's always got to be a solid edge. Oh yeah. You know it, Nelson. Enjoying me in the game. Thank you, Laura. Is this my first encounter with Seymour? I've beat Seymour once or twice before in my life. Twice in my life, I think. But it's been a while. Let's just, at least Yuna's got an overdrive ready. Maybe I should have just left Lulu's overdrive building on default. I've got different overdrive styles on different characters. I don't remember what I had Lulu's set at. Like, yeah, ally, comrade, stoic, like, it just depends on who it is. This is PC game? Yes, it is. PC version, Angelo. I did anything with Riku. Actually, let's see. She like pilfer gil, steal 400 gil. Oh. What game is this? This is Final Fantasy X.
It's over.
Not watching State of Play. I forgot it was on, dude. Irish Yank. Hey, it's Daniel. Childhood friend Daniel. Just found my stream. Hell yeah. That's how you know the algorithm's doing its job. You're gonna have to tell me if FF10 Remake Part 3 is its State of Play. I'm sure I'll hear about it if that is the case. How's my sphere grid looking? It's looking all right. I mean, it's not as filled out as I would like it to be so far. But it's probably manageable. Like I think it's in a state where I can beat Seymour. It's just I'm sure it's gonna still be a challenge. They're definitely not OP yet. I have all Aga spells except for Blizzaga. I just need Blizzaga to get the fourth one. Lance at the Flowers. Okay. See if they have anything besides Seed Cannon. Demi the Bomb. I don't think I have Demi yet. Did not learn Demi. Oh, the bombs give you self-destruct. Oh, I do have Demi? Okay, let me check. You're right, yeah, they do have, they can learn self-destruct. Nice. So if I do have Demi, you're right. Derp. Your childhood, yeah. That's what we're all about here. Bring it back. Should level. Actually, let me bring Riku in. I love seeing those Albed potions hit for 2k. That was a nice purchase. Those potions are so OP. I love it. Yeah, poor Waka is confused. So we should clear that. Like, just using Isuna. This poor guy. This thing must almost be dead, yeah. Getting closer to triple foul. Would be nice to learn that. Almost we're still a ways from Sentinel, unfortunately. See, I'm a little behind. What kind of run am I going through this playthrough? Just mainly just to finish the game at this point. At least to get to the point where it's right before the final dungeon, and then we can go do side quests and stuff. Nothing super hardcore. Checking Twitter for any tea on State of Play. Nice. Yeah, let us know if any news comes up. Oh shit, no, don't go that way. We want to go get these Aga spells with Yuna. I'm gonna use a level 3. Yuna can get start getting some offensive shit going on. Hell yeah. Alright, I think Lulu can also now learn her last Aga, her last elemental Aga. You wish this game got a remake? One day, maybe. I still feel like this game is still relatively modern to need a remake. But yeah, a remake would be cool. But there's like a lot of other. It seems like there's a lot of other games that could use it more. This one still holds up so well. 20 years ago isn't modern. Yeah, but it only feels like 5 years ago when this came out. Honestly, like, not that many advances have come along since this game, other than increasing polygon counts, and well, there's not really using polygons anymore, but you know what I mean. Yeah, we really thought we'd have flying cars by now. I know, I'm looking for my hoverboard. I think all the games that use pre-rendered backgrounds could use remakes before, because this at least you can still clean it up with better textures. You can smooth out but the game itself, like the way it's built and stuff, it's like it doesn't need it quite as much, like a full remake treatment.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Expedition 33 is the only modern game that can compete with how FF10 made gaming feel. Yeah, that's true. It's probably about to change, though. I'm sure the success of E33 is actually going to make more copycats FF10's likes, then you're probably gonna be rolling in them over the next decade because of it. Convince you you're turning on your game. Nice. Always inspire the boot up. Fresh game time. Does the living bomb have barrier on? It kind of looks like he's got barrier on. No, he didn't have barrier. It's weird because every time he hit him, you see a little... Oh, was it? Actually, okay, I think it was Waka's ball doing something to him. Like every time he throws his ball, I think it was trying to inflict something on him. This is a really nice grinding spot, though, I gotta admit. It's like right next to save point. And just keep getting a full heal. having a hard time defeating Seymour at the top of the mountain. Yeah, it's a common spot. Difficulty spike is real. Gonna try to one-shot him. That was a nice hit, man. He's like, sometimes Tidus just deals the damage out. Look at that, almost 5k hit. Yeah, it definitely has gotten stronger. I think a lot of it has to do with the double-edged sword too. It's like adding additional elemental damage. But I think even just getting those few extra little sphere grid nodes helped. Damn, Auron. Almost an 8k crit. That was pretty sick. Poor Kimari is still pretty underpowered. Hot knuckles. Ooh, got some hot knuckles and a reflect bangle to like automatically cast reflect. Sometimes I haven't really been paying attention to the armor drops, but it seems like some of them are pretty good around here. Oops, wrong one. Meant to armor break the other dragon. And remember to swap in Yuna for the XP. I don't want to leave Lulu out either. The wolf is really elusive. Maybe Waka. Yeah, he can hit him.
See ya!
Love the content. Thanks, man. Thanks, Zach. Much appreciated. Titus a little more strength. Move, walk up a couple spheres. Definitely need those HP boosts. Would it be beneficial to get Dispel with Kimari before moving up to another grid spot? Seems like it might be nice to have Dispel on one extra character. Is there zombie resistant armor? I'm not sure. You might need to manually add a zombie resist onto your armor using the holy water. I think someone mentioned that if you have 30 holy water, you can make your armor zombie resistant. Zombie proof. It needs customizing. Yeah, let's get Dispel with Kimari too. You don't really like the characters in this one? Bro, not even Orin? He's so badass. Bring Fran back. Bunny lady. Dude, I would take any of the characters in 10 over Vaughn, though. It's hard to be even worse than Titus, but it is possible. I didn't think it could get any worse than Titus until 12 came out, and then I was like, oh my god, Titus is awesome compared to this dude. Maybe that's how they get you to appreciate characters later. Over time, the older Final Fantasies get better because they get even worse. They like make protagonists even worse in the future so that you go back and say, you know, compared to this now current protagonist, this one's not so bad. Then people are like, Titus is a pretty cool guy. That's what I think their strategy is. Oh, you're gonna love this character now after we come out with this new game. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make some tea and Maybe grab a little snack. And then we'll get back to grinding a little bit more before we face Seymour. Be right back. Thank you for the heart, Dark Coco. Welcome back. Thank you. Love the Gagazet music. Yeah, it's some of the best. The original and the arranged version and the remaster. Your favorite boss fight. And this one's a doozy. Nelson, so TLDR, there was a John Wick game announcement so far. Nice. That sounds interesting. I'm kind of thinking I'm back. Ghost of Yote DLC, eh. Co-op's cool, but that game seems a little too safe. Like, it doesn't seem like they tread any new ground at all with between Yote and Tsushima, but it is cool that they're adding co-op. God of War, Sons of Sparta announcement, and a trilogy remake. Oh, that's cool. I like the original trilogy of God of War. The newer ones with the Norse stuff, kind of so-so for me. I didn't like the story with his son, but the first 3 God of War games, I had a good time. 2D Castlevania release and Resident Evil Requiem. Nice. Oh, that's cool. No FF7 Part 3 yet, huh? And I guess that was Copium. Hi, Spice. I should do audiobooks. My voice is calming. Nice. Well, yeah, I've been told that I should try audiobooks. I was thinking, like, I've done some readings on live streams before. Lends itself to gaming, especially if you're doing a RPG that doesn't have any voice acting. Actually, you know, I think I'm going to turn on the overdrives and the X4 so we can grind more quickly. And let's see. Yeah, then we can just overdrive to victory. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. I was getting used to not using these. This is the only way to grind. Oh damn, Yuna got one shot though. It's dangerous grinding this way at 4x. Maybe we'll do 2x instead. Yeah, suddenly Yuna's on the ground. Yeah, there we go. So much better. I am tempted to do the mod that allows you to just get XP for everyone regardless of whether you swap them in or out. Yuna finally stopped dancing. Yep. That was her final dance. That's weird. I thought they're over supercharged. Oh, maybe I have to wait for Orin's turn for his overdrive to fill. Yeah, there we go. Every turn their overdrive fills, and then I think they get full health back. First thing we gotta do is just yeet the Yeti. I like the swapping mechanics of FF10. I just don't like that you have to do it to get XP. It's the only thing. It's fine if it's just purely tactical, but to get experience, it's like a little redundant. A little cactuar on him. Haste bracer. That seems pretty nice. Wait, who gets that? Oh, it's an Orin thing. It's only SOS haste. It's probably only when your health gets low. Oh, welcome back, Toodle. How's everything going? You're pissed people keep calling you. Oh, isn't that the worst? Everyone wants to talk to you. I can relate. I don't like talking on the phone. I don't know what it is. It's not that I don't like talking to people. I just don't like talking to them on the phone. And when that ring happens, oof. It just interrupts interrupts the music, interrupts your zen. Sam had to go to the emergency room this morning, but he's home and doing okay. Okay, good. Good to hear. Glad he's alright. Yeah, if you put the phone on vibrate, it might be more pleasant that way. Nelson, your phone lives on vibrate. I hear ya. always want to grind with your phone on vibrate. Those Aga spells. Yeah, baby. Crazy that Ultima takes 4 level 4 key spheres to get to. It's pretty wild. I really don't want you getting that till way end game. Double cast. Once we get double cast, how far? Let's see, how far in is flare? I wish I could zoom further back on this sphere grid. Always like to think Lulu's a descendant of Edea. Yeah. They definitely do look like they could be related. I always liked Idea too. At least the Cactuar can get his little hit in. Shit. You tripping, or is the frame rate super high? Yeah, we got the game sped up to grind before Seymour. We're just doing it fast. Hey, Mystic Shadows, welcome. Love this game, Spencer. Have I played others from Final Fantasy? I've played many other Final Fantasies. Played a lot of 6, never finished. I've played 7 many times, 8, 9. I have played 10 a couple times before this. And I'm currently playing 12 for the first time. And I've been playing the remake, 7 remake series quite a lot. And I have played 15 once. Have not finished 16 yet though. So yeah, been in and out. I played a little bit of 5 too, but I never played too deeply in that, and I haven't really played 1 through 4 too much either. Just dabbled. How many are in this series? In mainline entries, there's 16. Mystic. 2 of them are MMOs, so I wouldn't really count them as being mainline entries, and there are a lot of offshoots and sequels to mainlines as well. And that's not counting the remakes. Make a good voice actor, Edge. Seriously, thank you, Shimkela. It would be really cool to voice act something for real one day. A game, perhaps. Hey Brandon, what's up? Same part, stuck on the huge boss coming, awful. Yeah, the very first time I played this game, I was definitely stuck on him for a day. Came back out here, grinded a bunch, tried to figure out some better strats. I did take him down, I think. It took me... I can't remember how much time passed because I got so frustrated I didn't play the game for a couple weeks, and then I think when I went back to it and actually tried it again, then I actually took him down. I'm trying to remember, like, the first time it was like I ran away from too many fights on the way up the mountain and I was way underpowered. Fought the guy for an hour and died. He was only 9,000 left. Your head hurts, or your heart hurts. Oh man, yeah, that's heartbreaking. It sucks. Yeah, nothing makes you want to quit more than that. I explored cross-training abilities. I have cross-trained some others. I think I can steal with Kimari as well. Yeah, like Kimari has steal as well. He can do it. With Kimari, you're always going to be cross-training with someone because his tree is all over the place. And now Yuna can cast Aga spells. Finally. Shh, that's always fun. She can start being an offensive god. Goddess. Make Yuna steal, that'd be interesting. Make Yuna steal and like Waka heal everyone. Stay away from the summoner. Good advice. Forgot to set the mood again. Oh, did I? I've been slacking, man. All right, mood set. Seymour Flux can eat a dick, then it'll be Seymour Fucks. Seymour sucks. Yuna is still not having a good time. She is just going down. Poor girl just does not have enough HP. It's a really slow grind up here, even with the boosts. Just because of the swapping you have to do. Would love to have that sentinel though. At least Riku's got can get mugged now. It's cool. Better than steel. Alright, now Yuna can get the last Aga. Let's see, from here we want to go back the way we came, right? I don't think it would benefit Yuna to learn death. Like, is death useful for much in this title? I don't remember using death very much. Probably better just to go back over to Kiraga as quickly as possible at this point. Yuna's more of a summoner and a healer, not a fighter. That's your opinion. Yeah, I think there's a certain point though where Yuna does become the highest damage healer and fighter caster, like black magic caster in the game, to where it renders Lulu almost obsolete. Yuna and Lulu are on the exact same node now. Paths have crossed. I stopped playing FF12. I didn't stop. We're just mixing it up. My last 10 stream was we left off in a cliffhanger here starting Gagazet, so I just wanted to come back and fight Seymour. Then we'll head back to FF12 soon. I don't quit, I just mix it up. No, I haven't finished FF12. No, not even close. It's like I've only just started FF12. I think I'm only like 8 hours in now. Suppose I should at least learn Death with Lulu. I should have yeeted him. Forget I have like infinite overdrives. What am I doing? Now waka waka. You're down. Oh damn, that was a nice overkill. 9K. Titus. We're gonna rip Seymour a new one. So getting ready. See, does Mug take these things apart too? It does. Works just as well as steel. Nice. Wait, I think I attacked with a... It'd be nice if they'd give you a little icon to show you which characters you've used this fight. Sometimes I forget who I've swapped in and out. Can't stand Seymour. He and Vayne are like 2 and 1. Exactly. That was my first thought. It's like it's Seymour the second. I put that poor dragon to sleep. He's tired. Fell asleep with his butt in the air. He's like dreaming of whopping, twerking. Shooting star of the bomb this time. Bye bye. It actually killed him. It didn't eat him, but it killed him. Nice one shot. Not too bad. Hi Tony, welcome. Played the violin in high school. Love the song so much. Printed the sheet music for it. That's a great song to learn violin on. I definitely remember one of the first JRPG songs I learned how to play was Aerith's theme on piano. That made me want to play piano. I would have to relearn it all over again. It's been a long time since I've played that piece.
This is for the fallen!
Hey, bro. Hey, Bradley. You have a cover of the FF7 boss theme on guitar on your page? Nice. Yeah, everyone go check it out. I'll try to take a look at it after my stream. The boss battle theme is one of my favorites ever. Like, that's just like the first... I don't know if that was the first theme that stood out to me when I originally played FF7, but it was definitely one of the biggest standouts. The boss music goes hard, man. I don't know if Pilfer Gil is worth it on Kimahri, but he was right here, so I decided to go for it. He's kind of following Riku's path. Oh, Riku needed to steal. Guess we can use Kimahri to steal. At least we'll have plenty of gradains to mix for Riku. You're excited about God of War Trilogy Remake. I am too. How much did they show? Nelson just told me about it, but I haven't seen any footage. I don't know if they showed anything or it was just an announcement, but I'm excited. I was actually just playing God of War 3 again over the weekend. I was just realized just how amazing that game is. I like the original trilogy way more than the Norse mythology versions, the new ones. He didn't show anything about the remake, but the new game has a lot of footage. Looks amazing. Nice. I'm gonna have to check that out after the stream today. Man, Yuna goes down so fast still. I think it's this particular creature can just one-shot him. I have not gotten any celestial weapons, nah. Nah, I didn't go that hard. I think I'm just gonna focus on that stuff after I get the airship back. Bahamut, I do have Bahamut, yes. Yes, I do.
Pray now!
You gotta win the Blitz tournament to get Waka's. Oh man. You mean the very first tournament and the story one that takes like RNG to actually win? Or like a later one? Oh, the later one, a whole tournament. Oh man. Yeah, that doesn't sound too fun. The Blitzball stuff minigame is not really my cup of tea there.
This is for the fallen!
We've already used her. Remember if I hit anyone with Waka. Yo, Grant, what's up? How you been? Yeah, playing 10 today. Oh, Vane. We've got Vane in chat. I'm out to run into your doppelganger, Seymour. At State of Play, they announced Master Collection Volume 2. Oh, hell yeah. Can finally make me play Ghost Babel on stream. Oh my god. MGS4 and Peace Walker. Wow. Is MGS4, does it actually look like a straight port, or does it look like a remake? Like an Unreal Engine remake? I wonder if it's like an emulated port. Just like a remaster? Sick. Kept you waiting, huh? Looks like a port. Cool. It'd be nice to have new textures in that. I mean, you really, if you can port it, it's a remaster with brand new textures. Something that doesn't crash every like 3 hours would be amazing. I'm looking forward to it. Kind of blows me away that they actually are doing it. Straight port. Sick. So that means it'll have like probably all the PlayStation product placement retained in it. Nice. I hate when I don't hit the QTE. Makes me sad. Got it that time. Peace Walker has actual online co-op now instead of local co-op. Sweet. You don't have to solo all those intense those intense fucking missions, man. I soloed that shit for the soloed it all on stream. I could have done it online co-op. Well, we'll have to do it again. All those missions won't be so painful now. Forward to God of War Trilogy remake. Sure, I was just playing the third one the other day, reminiscing. We need to still be getting Unigo in here. Now, if only we can get remakes of Metal Gear 1 and 2 MSX versions. Need an Ape Escape remake. Well, you can just play the Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. There's a mini Ape Escape remake in there. I haven't even finished all the little Ape Escape minigames on Delta yet. MGS1, they released a high-res patch for Collection 1, but it doesn't really look anything different than Duck Station in HD. Well, even if it matches Duck Station, I'll be happy. Because then you don't have to bother emulating it, and you can get the same visuals. I don't have any legendary weapons. No, not yet. I haven't started any of those. I honestly had not looked up any of the guides for them yet. So I was just gonna do them when I hit the airship again. Finally getting closer to Sentinel stance. I think once I actually get Sentinel, I think we're ready then. Let's see. With Yuna, I need to get to Kiraga, I think. Gotta go this way. Going back this direction. Lulu's having to dodge 200 lightning bolts in a row is just awful. It seems like there is a way to cheese it. Like, is it still that? I think I did do that once, the 200 lightning thing, but you can cheese it with that little crater spot right under the thing where you're triggering the lightning strike yourself. It's a way to do it where it's not too bad. I don't know why this fight was so hard for you at first. It's just the first try you truly hated. It's I think it's most people's first hard fight. I think it's like done that way on purpose. It's like power check, skill check. Because Maester Seymour said so. Exactly. I didn't get Yojimbo. I didn't have enough gil. I was too broke. And I'm glad I didn't spend the gil yet because I needed it to buy weapons from the little vendor dude. Actually, I don't think I want to kill these things yet. I want to bring Yuna in here. I want to make sure she gets her experience. Toss you a snack. You want some Velveeta bites? Pass it through you through the live stream. Favorite Aeons are Ifrit and Anima. Anima is nightmare fuel. It's fun. Anima's great when it's on your side. Doesn't feel good to be on the receiving end. What flavor are my Velveeta snacks? They are, this one is banana and dark chocolate and sunflower seeds. Oh yeah. What am I playing it on? It's PC, it's the Steam edition. There he goes. Bye bye. I'll see that Yeti flying into the cliff, straight through the wall. Levels are definitely coming slower now. Send him straight to the moon. Oh yeah. I think Orange Shooting Star is my favorite. It's my favorite Overdrive. Just batter up. I think Titus's limit breaks are my least favorite ones to execute. I know that Waka's too can be kind of screwy, but trying to get the slots just right. But Titus's, if you miss it, you really feel like you missed it.
You, away!
Hey Shava, thanks for the heart. Heart me. Gotcha. You know, I see people talking about a character named Dio in chat. The only Dio that I am aware of is the one in FF7, so I'm not sure about the other Dio, if there's a different Dio. But yeah, I they're talking about ho-hos. Oh, the anime. Okay. I was like, man, I don't think I've seen so many people goon over the FF7 Dio. Oh, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Okay. Visualizing it was, I was like, well, maybe we give him enough body oil, glistens enough. Let's talk about Dio. That man's beefy and definitely plowable. Titus has so much aura. Next to Orin, he does. He's getting his aura farming from Orin. Hey Colleen, haven't fought Seymour yet. No, I'm grinding it out. Trying to get Sentinel before hitting Seymour. And I was hoping to have Kiraga soon. I was a little behind. Hey Kevin, replaying FF10 after a decade, you're in Macalania. Yeah, I can relate, man. It feels like a decade. I don't think it's been a decade since the last time I played it, but it definitely feels like it. Getting pretty close to quick hit too. That one is probably going to be pretty useful for this fight. If I remember correctly, I think the last time I fought Seymour, I was in the exact same spot and I was grinding it out to get these exact abilities. I was coming up to quick hit, or into Sentinel. You're gonna learn the 4 Agas and head into Kiraga. Yeah, we're almost there. We're getting there. Riku's pretty strong if you have what to combine with her overdrive. Yeah, I just don't know what any of her mixes do. I mean, I've been collecting a lot of bombs from the Machina around here. I mainly use Riku for the heals. Those Albed potions are super nice. And then I guess the overdrives, you can like do number of status effects all in one shot if you mix the right ingredients. I'm just not that familiar with her mixes, like what her best mixes are. Kind of afraid to waste an overdrive on the wrong mix. Read the item descriptions and try to mix the items, just play around with them. Okay. What the hell are they doing? A jig move? Yeah. When the game is on high speed, it looks like they're it looks like they're dancing. They're just dancing to the beats, man. Bopping to the tunes. Shit. Come on. Come on. Ah, didn't get it. If it's a bad mix, it'll default to either a grenade or a potion. Okay. An accessory with Riku that does better healing with bad potion. Yeah, I just bought that for this. I realized that as soon as I saw that weapon, it jogged my memory. Never used Prey at all in this game once your HP is at. I only use Prey to get a cast in for Yuna, a really quick cast, like just to get her turn in so she gets experience. That's all I've ever used it for. It's too weak for anything else. Oh.
Pray! Now!
Auron just told Yuna to pray, though. Maybe she should listen. When Auron talks, we listen. Auron must be getting close now. Closer, just a little bit closer. Just needs what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's gonna take a little while. I bet I could beat Seymour before I have that. It's just one of those would be nice things. Am I planning on playing 10-2? I might try. I'm considering trying 10-2 again. I've only played the first few hours of 10-2. Man, the experience is coming pretty slow now. It's really starting to feel like a grind, even with the speed up. As they don't call it grinding for nothing. Thank you, Pine. Ayo, your favorite part of the game. Nice. Made it just in time. Don't break any bones, old man. Pray. All right, we'll pray. Time to yeet the Yeti. No mercy! Oh, that's cool. I like the way he delivers that. That's badass. Fail. The higher hitting his overdrives are, the faster his little ping pong goes. Which Kingdom Hearts is this? It's 4K remaster 3.-half. You'll get a copy. Get it soon. Before they take it off of Steam. Did we do snacks today? We did. I had, I'm having Belvita bites, and we just, fed a few viewers through the live stream. Position it right there. It'll make it through to you. It's like white materia. I've never finished any Kingdom Hearts game. I've played through a good chunk of the first one on the PS2, but I got to a certain point, and for some reason I didn't keep going. It may have been an area with a difficulty spike, or I couldn't figure out where to go next, and then it was like, I started playing something else, but it's very hazy. It was a long time ago. All I know is Kingdom Hearts 3 is what's said to be probably the most convoluted game of all time. Would I like the Kingdom Hearts series? Maybe. Kingdom Hearts 1's kind of tough to know what to do in the next story. The game doesn't straight up tell you. Yeah, I may have reached a point where I didn't know where to go, and then but at that point I don't know if I really cared to look it up. Hey Mystic Shadows, welcome back. Did I make Yuna Black Mage main? Lots of people. Well, she's still my healer. I just picked up the 4 Aga Black Mage spells with her though. Just used my level 3 key to grab those 4, and then I went back on her White Mage path until later. I wanted to come up and get Kiraga before the next battle, and I'm very close. Although I feel like Riku's going to be doing most of the healing in this fight, so I might not even need that Kiraga, but I may want a big old burst heal. Big old fat burst heal. I'm going to need Kiraga, yeah. Probably, you're most likely right. I'm gonna need everything I can get. I might be underestimating his power. It's alright. I'll have the high ground. You think Himari's the best white mage? I've never used him as a white mage. That's an interesting take.
You, away!
Use protect, shell, and regen. I don't have regen yet, unfortunately. And I think regen is really far away. I don't think I'm gonna have to, I think I'm gonna have to forego regen. It's like way, I mean, I guess that's not that far. I thought it was further away. It looks far away because it's all a whole other circle. Protect, shell, still help a lot. Yeah, we're gonna definitely need to keep that up. Hopefully we can get those casts off before the deaths start rolling in. Just bonk him with a staff.
This is for the fallen!
Surprised how big of an FF fan I am that I'm not into Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I know the Final Fantasy characters are in Kingdom Hearts. It just, I don't know, it always just felt like such a weird mashup between Disney characters and and Final Fantasy characters. I mean, I know that's part of the fun of it.
No mercy!
I'm actually having a pretty fun time with 12. It's different. It's just for something different. First time playing it on PS2, I wasn't really having much fun, but this time, different perspective, and on PC, better frame rates, the textures pop more, and the dungeons pop more. It's actually having more fun playing it now, and I'm not playing an MMO on top of it, like trying to keep up with WoW or FF14 or something on top of playing a single player game that plays like an MMO. I think it was just like the overlapping thing was like burnout thing. But now that I'm not playing any MMOs and haven't for a while, I've got other MMOs are out of my mind. Now I'm actually like having fun getting lost in it. Definitely do miss Nobu's music. There's some tracks that are cool though in 12. There's especially in the new orchestrated soundtrack that they did. Some of the instrumentation is really neat in the dungeons. Got some cool vibes. But yes, I definitely miss Uematsu's music. Trying to farm experience, yeah. Trying to get Kiraga, and Kiraga's the main one. Maybe Sentinel with Auron, if I can continue to keep up the patience. I'm starting to get tired of grinding though, not gonna lie.
No mercy!
Kind of ready to give the boss a go. I'm really close to Kiraga though. I do want to just pick that up. So close. I think I've got it now. I have not fought Seymour yet. Nope. Not Flux. Quick hits probably good to get to, right? I can get extra additional little hits in between turns. Doesn't that allow you to like move your turn up? I remember that being really good. I remember using that a lot. Mixed with haste, best combo. Mix haste, bio. Shell protect, nuke. Do you think Sentinel is really worth grinding up to right now? Like, is that necessary? Yojimbo. I don't have, unfortunately, I didn't have enough gil to buy Yojimbo's services. I have to go without him. You got a lot of other Aeons to pop in there when we need it, though, I think. I'm gonna make sure everything's overdrives maxed out. Believe in me. You gotta believe. Little Parappa the Rapper. While he shows my age. Sure, I'm good to fight, Seymour. Okay. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. If you want to test me, I'm sure you'll find the things I'll teach you. Sure to beat you. Nevertheless, you get a lesson from teacher. It's so seared into my brain. And I haven't played those games, and I don't know why that's just seared into my brain so much. Are all my Aeons max overdrive? I think so, because I have the boost on. I think the boost auto overdrives everything on their turn. On Yuna's turn, everything gets boosted. We'll check it though before we head into the fight, but I'm pretty sure that is the case. May as well get this agility sphere. Kimari like spear. Alright, I'll be right back, and then we will give Seymour Flux a Jolly Rogering. BRB. I'm ready to take it on. I'm ready. That's what she said. Let's see. Oh, should we start the fight off with Titus, Yuna, and Riku, maybe? And get that initial Hastega off on those three. Welcome back. Thank you. All right. Oh. Okay, so my Aeons are not on overdrive right now. So how do you get their overdrives up? You just summon them and have to sit there and let them take smacks to the face? How long does that take? Actually, what I can do, I can get into a battle and summon each Aeon with the boost on. Okay, well, we'll boost, get into a few battles and get them. Summon an Aeon. Let's see. Oops. Oh man, I only have Grand Summon right now. Or is there a summon down here? Oh, there's summon, regular summon. Okay. Okay, now Valefor is summoned and has its overdrive. All right, dismiss. At least the remaster makes this relatively painless. Let's do Bahamut next. My Aeons are not trained really, but aren't they? They're just gonna get one shot by Seymour anyway. It's like I'm only gonna bring them out to do their big hit, and then Seymour's gonna one-shot them, most likely. Yeah, the elemental ones that can cure themselves with their own elements, those are nice. For sure. Helps if you teach them osmosis so they can replenish MP. Okay, good tip. Alright, one left. Well done. Yeah, it was really tough, but somebody's had to do it. Real dirty job. And had to get the summons all hot and bothered. I have to do all the hard work. Had to edge him hard.
Xanarkand is on the other side, you know?
I know.
Uni is gonna get the final Aeon.
Had to get him furious.
No.
I still haven't thought of anything.
Me neither.
What are we gonna do?
We'll do something. We just don't know enough yet. Until we do, we really can't help Yuna. Let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey. Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of the Xanarkand Abes. Didn't anyone tell
Just put your hands on your put your hands on your hips. Leader material right there. That's all it takes.
The son
Just
of...
creeping us out back there.
Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him alone!
Just go, go!
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jekt.
Not if I can help it!
Save some for Kimari!
Wonder who does Seymour's nails.
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure.
Yuna.
Ascending so soon? Allow me to say something to the last Ronso before I leave. Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path. One after another.
And Seymour is just one wardrobe malfunction away from making this an M-rated game. Or
You could end the suffering.
AO rated game.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become Sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me, Yuna.
Kimari has the same voice actor as Waka. Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Your father will be freed again.
Now, what do you know?
Pitiful mortal.
Your hope ends here!
This thing is nightmare fuel.
Assistance with it!
Does he have a shark head on top of that? It looks like a shark head. All right, we're overdrived. All right, what do we open with? Hey, Stega. Not even his final form. It's the sad part. Yeah. Okay, we can also talk to him, right, and get some boosts. Should we start off with talking or start off with some shells and stuff? I don't know what to prioritize. This music's going hard though. protect and shell first or talk first? When do I anticipate I'll end the stream roughly? I have no idea. I'm not sure how long this fight's gonna take. Get the shells and protects in. Okay. Alright, let's start off with shell on Yuna. Does he have anything good to steal or mug? I guess we can raise our luck. Yeah, it's so annoying. Zombie and full life. Then you got a rehaster. Let's see, so, so with zombie, does her does the Albed potions hurt her if you're zombied, or does that like heal you regardless of whether you're zombie status or not? All healing items hurt with zombie, okay. A little cheer going. Get a shell. See, would it be good to use a mix right now? Let's see, what's a good mix to use? Like adding in bio him. Yeah, you're right. It should bio him as soon as possible. Lulu. We should hold off on the mix and just do a bio right now, maybe. Okay, and can't I silence him as well? So we just get a... I know this silence buster is more like a guaranteed silence, but this one will silence for 3 turns. I think you can silence him, at least for 1 turn. It makes him not able to cast Reflect on himself, from what I remember. I'm gonna try the guaranteed silence buster one. No, he's silenceable. Yeah. Yeah. So he wasn't able to zombify before casting his full life. He ran Orin, Titus, and Lulu the whole time. Nice. Let's do Shell and Protect on Lulu. I should put Shell and Protect on Waka too. I'm gonna bring him in for silences. Let's bring Orin in here. Does any of Orin's breaks work on him? Between power, armor, magic, or mental. Armor works. Okay. Bring Titus and then put haste on Orin. I think Seymour's immune to just about everything except for poison and silence. Asuna gets rid of zombie too, right? No, that misses. Shit. So holy water's really the only way to dispel that. It's quite annoying. Silence went away. That's not good. Let me bring in... I guess Riku to heal first. Okay, everyone's got shell. Protect on Auron. And then we want to get in another silence. Put a protect on Waka. How good is Guard in this fight, Auron? Hey Brandon, how's it going? Welcome. Alright, I guess at this point I can probably talk to him to get the buff. Actually, is Yuna topped off? Yeah, she's topped off.
Do you not want to heal Spira's sorrow? Let death carry you off into peaceful slumber.
You can't run from your fate.
Yeah, it's just his first phase, I know. It's crazy. Oh, I forgot black magic and white magic is separate. Actually, she's zombified right now. Bring Tidus in. Does Dispel actually work on Zombie? It's gonna dispel my other stuff though too. Shit. Yeah, Dispel neutralizes all my other buffs. That's the only problem. I do have Holy Water, yeah. Oh shit, I should have re-silenced him. Oh good, he didn't zombify anyone. Sweet. you die, just max out Aeons and fight. This fight's a lot easier than Sanctuary Keeper. Okay. I do have all my Aeons maxed out in case I run into any issues. If I should bring in Kamari just to get XP for him. Can't slow Seymour either. Yeah, I don't think so, no. Hopefully he doesn't get unsilenced on his next turn. Good. Did not. See how much I should probably heal Titus. Make sure he stays silenced. I don't want to take any chances. He got unsilenced. That sucks. New overdrives learned. That's nice. I broke my silence. It's over. I thought he had another phase after that.
And stay
between the silence and the bio, that made that a breeze. If you don't know what's coming, though, that fight is brutal. Absolutely brutal. If you don't know about bio and the silence is everything.
Sin with my help.
Lies. Forget them.
If he becomes Sin, Sir Jekt will be saved.
We're leaving.
You know something, tell me!
I thought there was one more Seymour fight.
Tell me.
Sin's my old man.
You hit your head.
Oh, he didn't tell him that yet.
My old man became Sin. I don't know how or why he did it.
I was so used to knowing so early that I didn't realize he didn't even tell the rest of the group that.
And when I did, I knew it was true.
Brutal is next. You think I forgot what's... Yeah, I think I did forget. There's gotta be something else next.
Even knowing
it's not that simple.
Sin is your father. Still, you know I must.
I know. Let's get him. I think my old man would want that.
You'd fight your own
Sanctuary
father?
Keeper. I completely forgot
Yeah,
Sanctuary
no problem
Keeper.
there.
About your old man.
Look it up.
You sure
Okay.
this ain't some kind of bad
I'll look it
toxin
up before the
dream or
next
something? And
the next one.
Chapu,
All I remember is Seymour being my
I think I'll just pretend I didn't hear
brick
nothing.
wall the first time I played
I'm a little
this.
confused, yeah? Why'd all this have to happen?
But I had no idea what I was doing either,
when we
so it
arrive.
was like really tough for me. The Summoner's Final Aeon, which is created using one of the Summoner's Guardian, becomes the next sin. Yeah, okay. Right. Yeah, it's tragic. Good night, sweet baby blue. Glad you made it till Seymour fight. It's back here. Wait. There's another save point over here, isn't there? Yeah. I remember that fight being a lot harder. Everyone's tips really helped. Yeah, I had a lot of help. Made that a breeze. I was juiced up and ready, fresh squeezed. I got all jacked up. Chat always comes through. You're the best. When am I gonna do Kingdom Hearts? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I haven't bought the PC version yet. Is it on sale still? I might buy it if it's on sale, or the next time it goes on sale, or next time there's a good Steam sale on the... I don't want to play the original PS2 versions. Don't forget to do the Chocobo Catch minigame with a time of 0. I'm gonna save that for last. All the most unpleasant things, I save it for last. Alright, wait, I saved, right? What's coming up here around the corner, around the bend? Cutscene time. That's creepy.
What are those?
Those are faith.
The faith are just embedded in the rocks.
A summoning.
It's like they got Gorgoned.
Someone is drawing energy from all of them.
This many?
Who wields power on this scale? And what could they
Keep
be
an eye out on
calling?
Green Man Gaming for sales in Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I will. I'll keep an eye out.
Spill the
There's
beans.
also the other one, Instant Gaming, is really good. I find really good deals on over there sometimes.
Uni might die, you know?
No. Arin's right.
Huh?
This is our... This is my
I haven't
story.
gotten every Aeon yet, no. And I had to skip. I got all of them up until now, except for Yojimbo. It's the only one I couldn't afford to purchase his services. I couldn't afford to employ him yet. I need to get some gil piled up. Didn't get anima. No, not yet. Where do you get anima? We haven't gotten there yet, have we? Back in Xanarkin. Back in the dream. I miss this full metropolis, Xanarkin. Can't get anima till you have the airship. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, there's no way I could have gotten to it yet. Seymour anima, yikes. Yeah, Seymour enema would be pretty intense. Good night, Mystic. Have to find the coordinates on the map in the airship. Oh yeah, I kind of remember you had to like manually, you had to figure out what the coordinates were and then just point it to those coordinates to fly there. I faintly like remember looking that up a long time ago. What am I doing? There's like no place to go. Am I supposed to run over to the door here? Maybe go inside? Ah, there's a door. Walk through the doorway. It's just such a neat atmosphere. I do like the dreamlike qualities of this game. Not my first playthrough, no. This is like my third full playthrough, but it's been a good amount of time.
Yeah?
But that wasn't the first time we met. I've known about you for a long time. A long, long time.
I feel like I know you too. Where are we?
Silly, don't recognize your own home?
Gall's trophies.
What's gotten into you, hey?
Wake up! Wake up!
Wait, this is a dream.
Precisely.
A dream? Are you crazy? I don't have time to be dreaming now.
You're wrong. It's not that you're dreaming. You are a dream.
Huh? Wait a sec.
Is this kid just one of the faith, or is he all of the faith combined into one? All that grinding in the fight took 5 minutes. Well, it's because of all the grinding that Seymour fight took 5 minutes. If we didn't grind, it would have taken longer.
Bavel's Machina assured their victory from the start. Spira had never seen such power. The summoners of Xanarkand didn't stand a chance. Xanarkand was doomed to oblivion. That's why we tried to save it, if only in a memory.
What did you do?
Save Xanarkin in their memory.
Remaining summoners and the townspeople that survived the war. They all became faith Faith for the summoning.
The summoning? You mean sin?
No, I mean this place.
This place.
Xanarkand that never sleeps.
What?
We made Vegas, baby.
Summoned the memories of the city. They summoned all the buildings, all the people who lived there.
The people? What? They're all dreams? Me? Too?
Titus? Titus and his whole city is just a dream.
Yes, you're a dream of the faith. You, your father, your mother, everyone. All dreams. And if the faith stopped dreaming,
it all disappears. Damn. That would be a bummer. Oh, mama, this surely is a dream.
I like being here.
we've been dreaming so long. We're tired.
So this was the Xanarkand that existed 1,000 years ago.
Would you let us rest? Both you and your father have been
It
touched.
exists within a dream of the faith who are former summoners
All Spira, the spiral revolves.
who performed a sending
What are you saying?
of sin, right? It's a collective dream of ancient Xanarkand as it existed 1,000 years ago.
You two are more than just dreams now.
Wake up! Wake up, please!
But they actually exist in this world, and this dream Xanarkand's being guarded by sin.
Maybe
That's
you
what keeps
are the
the
dream that will end our dreaming.
this world separate from modern Spira.
Are you all right? Oh,
I like how Riku's just squatting down there, just like,
we're so
you okay,
worried
buddy?
about you. You okay?
I'm okay.
What happened?
Nothing. I blacked out. I was dreaming.
It can be a little hard to follow your first time seeing that. Like the first time I played through this game, I didn't know really quite what was being exposed there to me. The exposition.
Nothing like a good nap.
It's
Well, I'm ready. Let's go.
very surreal, and you don't really exactly understand what's happening by the way it's being explained. You have to let it soak in over time. Gotta let it marinate. It is creepy. You're all just frozen here in the midst of a mass orgy or something. I love this music here. This is great. Back in Macalania Woods. You can hear the breathing, yeah. The track is calm before the storm. It's beautiful. I'm wondering if this is a good place to end the stream or not. It's kind of getting toward the end. And if there's like I don't remember anything that happens between now and the next part, so I don't know if it's like a quick thing or if there's going to be some other string of boss fights and dungeons before we get back to the airship. I'm going to pick up tomorrow or the next stream. Never know when you want to play blitzball. Yeah, well, you gotta leave those save points ready in case you gonna go win a tournament. You recently played FF10 for the first time. You love this track. Yeah, this is one of my favorite tracks, and this one really sticks in my head. Yeah, see y'all later. Thanks for joining me. This is a magical game. I like that it's been so long since I got to hear that I don't remember what happens. It's kind of fun to give yourself a little JRPG protagonist syndrome. Amnesia. Always amnesia. Might be in a cave next to a wall of living fossils when you want to blitz. Yeah, hell yeah. Teach me how to blitz. Oh yeah. All right, I'm relieved to. I know we have some tough battles ahead, but for some reason, the Seymour fight always gives me anxiety to get to. But now it's like, now that I've seen it, now that I've beaten him multiple times and then beat him again here, I'm not so anxious about it anymore. Good night, everyone. Have a great evening. See ya.